Eccoci qua, buonasera a tutti. Allora, dovevamo affrontare un viaggio.
Actual cities, right in the fade.
Allora, aspetta, qual era la missione? Me l'ha tolta, porca miseria. È un viaggio. Forse era questo. Comunque esploriamo un'ora questo viaggio da fare. Leccare. Qualcosa con forse questo.
It's another of those statuettes, the memory fragments. And it's just sitting there.
To arms!
Done.
That one, quickly!
Statue was a fake. But if the fade is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close.
Forse è questo.
Nice hit, Rook. It's an interesting line of work. Here we go.
Now, where were we?
It's an interesting line of work.
Exploring the Fades hardly work. I could spend several lifetimes.
There. It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories. Remember last time? Past really can still hurt you.
Glad you made it here safely. I didn't love our odds without you.
Who, me?
All right. Everything's in place. We hit Algernon's island fortress tonight. This is our best chance to free the people he's enslaved. Get in, save as many as you can, and bring them back here to Sanctuary. Be fast and be safe. I'll meet you on the other side. Ben Haral's scouting ahead. For freedom! For the Dread Wolf!
Testing his noble rebels against my stronghold. How courageous.
More of Solus's memories. Algernon sent his guards to attack the Dreadwolf's rebels.
Can't have anyone standing up to him in public.
You persist for naught. The people under my rule are not yours to plunder.
More guards.
Glad to see we all made it. Algernon's forces are making things interesting. You, keep moving no matter what. Free those slaves. We'll take everyone else and give the guards something to think about. We must be swift. Algernon is coming.
Solus sounded frightened.
No wonder this is such a potent memory.
Let's get that prison open.
Quickly! Get us out of here!
Locked tight. No sign of a key.
Gotta be a way to open it.
Thank you all.
There's an alluvion nearby. We'll head there right away.
Go. The Dreadwolf must be waiting for you.
Quickly! Elganon approaches. Stop his guards. We need to buy time for the captives to get to safety. I will hold off Elganon himself for as long as I am able.
The vermin keep coming. Go. I will deal with that ragged wolf.
One last push.
No matter how far you run.
Let the big asshole rant. Everyone we freed is safe in the crossroads.
Without all of you, well, thank you. But can Elganon find us here?
He cannot. I have made sure of...
Solus?
Elganon is a powerful opponent. My apologies. It is of no consequence. What matters, my friends, is that today, all of us are free.
I think that's it. The memory ends here.
Huh. Solus actually did some good back in the day, freeing those people.
One can't help but wonder where he changed.
Now all that's left is this fragment. Come on, let's go.
It's an interesting line of work you're remembering.
Oh, Exploring the Fade's hardly work. I could spend several lifetimes researching its mysteries.
But that's just it. It's too much.
I don't follow.
Mages never do.
Devo scoprire qual è il passaggio. C'è una scala.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Anche là c'è un passaggio. Sarà combinazione. qui sono
The Antom are trying to cut us off! And we're on the right...
You must get clear!
Get out of there!
There. I'd say that's where we're headed.
That's how warriors get it done.
Ah, nicely done.
Tell this statuette is the real thing. A memory fragment. Not just because it was very well guarded.
Qualcos'altro come del faro, che non si sa mai. Come questo. Quindi qui ho aperto, diciamo, un po' tutto. Posso trasferirmi qui.
Here's what I don't get about the Fate, Emmerich. Somehow it's a source of creation, and where spirits live, and the place we go when we dream, and...
And your own people, the Dalish, believed it the home of the gods.
And that, and some sort of kingdom for demons.
As well as the source of all magic.
And maybe we're souls.
adesso non sono accessibili. Se non è qui. Come faccio ad andare lì?
Here's what I don't get about the fate, Emmerich. Somehow it's a source of creation, and where spirits live, in the place we go when we dream, and...
And your own people, the Dalish, believed it the home of the gods.
And that, and some sort of kingdom for demons.
As well as the source of all magic.
And maybe where souls pass through after they die.
That's a rather simple summary.
Simple?
Wouldn't be worth studying if it were dull.
Better be ready.
Quando sarà?
Got company. Take it to them!
alone.
There's trouble on your right!
Masterfully done, Roy.
Nice move. Keep the odds.
Le caverne del monte Faucisqualo, quando sono spianate caverne. Secondo me è qui. Torna indietro.
Am I right in feeling that something deeper about the Fade troubles you, Davro?
The whole thing does. Not sure it's real.
It's quite literally within reach of the lighthouse.
I know what I see out my window. And yeah, it's strange. But that could be just a weird patch of weather.
Weather. Oh, my dear man. The things I could teach you.
My Dalish clan already. It all boils down to believing in power you can't touch, from a place you can't see.
Cambiamo missione perché mi sa che questa si sblocca dopo. Questo. A livello 25, quindi noi siamo 29, quindi ora l'infestazione. Però inizierò un attimo il negozio.
Don't be shy. Take a gander.
Valore tutti. Se possiamo comprare possiamo comprare niente. No.
Safe travels.
Qua.
I need an update on that last expedition.
I've been hearing weird things out here.
I assure you, the Fade is real, Davram. It's the foundation for everything we experience.
You know what's real? A rotclaw terrorizing a village, eating their chickens, their goats, and their children. So when the villagers hire someone like me to kill it, they'll agree on the promise. But your fate...
About that subject from before.
But your fate? Put a dozen Emrics in the same room, you'd get a dozen different opinions.
But that's its glory. Realities splintered across impossible lines. New discoveries each time we scry them.
Enjoy your nightmare.
Trouble ahead?
Over there. That could be the haunting spirit Myrna told us about.
It's the Nocturnix, an ancient spirit whose sleep was stolen by the gods. Now it steals the hunter's rest. That one, quickly!
There's one less spirit stirring up trouble.
May he rest now and find the sleep that eluded him. Dream well.
Ok, torniamo alla necropoli. Questi soldati li avevo sbloccati un po' tutti, credo, ma...
We need that report here.
Andiamo un ciclo di teletrasporto.
What tidings?
The spirits flock. Prepare yourselves. We shall meet again.
We got rid of that haunting in Arlathan.
It sleeps once again.
Excellent work.
Your seals hold.
Good. questa.
We need that report Iramin was asking.
I promise there's great beauty in the Fade, Devon.
Light shows pretty, I guess.
Its virtues go so much further. Trickles of magic, suddenly revealing great oceanic patterns, hidden pools of lost memory, and moments where we may break the bonds of time.
I don't doubt you, Rick, but...
But?
It's a good thing you're on our side. On your guard.
Thanks, Devon.
Happy to help.
That's how you do it, Emmerich.
Look, over there.
You return.
It's the trapped spirit from the necropolis.
Is it pride that brought you? Do you think you can succeed in facing me where the Venatori failed?
2 demons down. Or 2 versions of the same demon.
They seem to die like anything else.
Visto che sono qui. Vediamo. Sembra di aver aperto meno male tutto.
It is a mystery. Don't be shy. Take a gander. Send your friends my way. Tell them Amelia will set them up.
No, I know. It doesn't make any sense, but it works.
Wouldn't the connection to the lyrium cause...
The veil to rupture? Not if you're careful. Really, really careful.
Rook, good to see you. Bellara was telling me about one of the artifacts she calmed. Her manipulation of the Hylic spheres put some circle mages I know to shame.
Oh, that's so nice. Really?
Bellara, repairing the Illuvian network alone is worth a thesis.
Have you run into anything like it before?
Not at all. The principles are familiar, but the application, the finesse. Though admittedly, my interests lie more with the spirits. Look to Bellara for elven magic expertise.
You were here, what, 5 minutes? You had that thing fixed?
And it's quite a complex mechanism.
Well, thank you.
That said, I've noticed you working at all hours on that artifact.
Really? I don't think it's all hours.
And you're either the first to wake, or you simply aren't sleeping some nights.
Thank you, Professor, but I'm fine. Mostly.
That was really reassuring. Until mostly.
In between the two? It's hard. I've never had a chance like this. This kind of access to knowledge. It's Solus's old home. I want to learn as much as I can.
And we've time to learn it. But in order to do that, you must take care of yourself.
That knowledge isn't going anywhere. Relax a little. Get some rest. You'll feel better and work better.
Right. I'm not great at that. Relaxing, I mean, I think to myself, what if I do it wrong? Then it's 3 hours later and I'm even less relaxed than I was.
Perhaps I can help you.
With what? Relaxing?
Yes. I can teach you some breathing exercises. The ones we show initiates.
Oh, that's very nice. Thank you.
Of course. We must look out for one another.
And thank you too, Rook.
Anytime.
Okay, I am going to relax. Right away. But first, I had another question.
I thought you might.
and knowledge.
Okay, that's enough. Quiet now. Fine. Who wants a treat?
I didn't know Manfred could eat.
Not sure if he knows either, but it worked.
Let's see what he does with it.
Yeah, if I had a treat. That was just a little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them? Now you've done it. Manfred won't be denied.
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
I'm sure a big, strapping warden like you can handle a cat and a misfit skeleton.
What if Manfred bites?
Probably just baby molars. This all sounds like too much fun for me.
Wait, you can't just leave me with the...
Good luck with that.
Possiamo mettere giù una statua.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every Titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
Lace, what my people did to yours, that's unforgivable.
You don't need to apologize.
Well, someone should.
Our leaders attacked the Titans for their lyrium. Then, when the war turned against the elves, our leaders did this.
And when the war was over, they enslaved your ancestors. No. Solus, Mythal, and Elgar'nan are the ones who need to apologize.
To do such a thing. No wonder regret eats away at Solus.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The Song of Lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
What does this mean for Darkspawn? Should we be trying to help them?
I don't believe so. If the Blight is a corrupted dream, Darkspawn may be mindless manifestations of its anger.
Right. They're not people. We're never going to get through to them.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgar'nan and Gillanane to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god. The strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the Elven people? They deserve it.
The Elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
Every big mistake Solus made is tied to Mythal. He sacrificed his life as a spirit to join her.
He sacrificed his morals when he created the dagger to stop the Titans.
When the other gods struck her down, he destroyed the Elven Empire to avenge her.
Then he wakes up in this world, where everything's gone but his mistakes. And there she is, alive.
And after all he's done, she sides against him again.
All these mistakes are his fault, and hers too. If she won't help him fix the world, of course he has to kill her.
So, how does everything we know help us now?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has them all messed up.
Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
Solus has caused a lot of damage, but he's not like Elgernon, trying to wreck the world to rule it. He's trying to repair the damage he caused, and he knows he's made mistakes. There might be hope for him.
You don't think he'll turn on us?
Oh no, he's totally gonna turn on us. I mean after that.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller. Almost to its end.
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
Ok, abbiamo lei con cui parlare.
Hey, Harding?
Oh, Rook, hi. Is there something you need?
I thought you might want someone to talk to.
Oh, Rook. That's sweet. I'm fine. Really.
Really? Okay, well, we're all here if you...
Never mind. I can't lie. I feel awful.
It's Solus's memory, isn't it?
They stole Titan blood to walk the world like humans. And when the Titans didn't like that, they just took their spirits. Should I be angry or sad? Why aren't I angrier? It's a lot to handle.
I won't tell a small, probably angry Titan how she feels. She can feel however she wants.
Thanks. You're the best. It's strange. I don't hate Solus for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge. I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable. Solus was always distant. Guess it's hard to react when a magic rock's talking at you. Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be alright.
I know. You're Lace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
Lo spesso col fulmine ma non lo uso mai.
Well met.
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Illuvians in general, yes, but not the Dreadwolf's crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mythal?
Mythal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not? First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit to abandon the Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait. How do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dreadwolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
The elven gods had access to magic beyond anything we can imagine?
To be sure, but it matters less what they possessed than what they were. You recall that the first elves were spirits, do you not? Mythal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down, to spirit, she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again, she was struck down, on this occasion, by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait. You?
As you say.
So you're the next host of Mythal?
Believe it or not, as you choose.
What? That was like how Elganon and Gillenane can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you, then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remain free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
So, there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mythal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
I don't think I'd recover from that.
Neither did I, at the start. Mythal's memories were both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me, but I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, My mind remains my own. What I gained was knowledge, both Mathal's and of those who bore her.
You would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mathal's memories. At the time, I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments. He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
How can you carry Mathal's soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mathal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
The fall of our civilization, the wars, everything elves went through. Where was Mathal for us then?
After the god's betrayal, she was a shadow of her former self, bereft of her power, slowly regaining her strength over the centuries. So she aided the elves as she could, speaking in dreams and offering counsel that ended blights and prevented wars.
At least now we know. Do you have information we can use against Gillinan or Elganon, or Solus?
The last time Mathal faced Elganon and Gillinan, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mathal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right. You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mathal.
I am not Mathal in her entirety, but yes. The Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
Solus has done terrible things. What he did to Varric, what he did to Mathal, what he would have done to the whole world. But it's not because he's just trying to rule the world. He's trying to fix things. He's helping us now.
'Tis true. His intentions were always pure, whatever his actions may have been. 'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction. A belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mathal. 'Tis his very loyalty and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
Maybe there's a way we all get what we want.
Do you truly believe such a thing?
Well, maybe at least what we deserve.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mathal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mathal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you. Find her, survive the encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
You make it sound like this piece of Mythal is going to attack me.
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mythal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Elganon and Gillenane, or against the Dreadwolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
If I were to try to talk with her, do you have any suggestions?
She will demand respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity. She is, for want of better phrasing, prickly. But if you are determined to try, then I wish you luck.
What kind of spirit was Mythal before she became an elf? I know Solus is elven for pride.
Mythal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with Elganon. The emotion that inspired her might best be described as benevolence, a guiding hand inclined to kindness. But like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride when the world did not meet his standards, Mythal's benevolence gave way to retribution. After all, when kindness fails, the guilty must be punished.
You would know this aspect of Mythal better than anyone. Could you try talking to her?
I dare say she would attack me on sight.
Spirits can't get along with fragments of each other.
Spirits, certainly. But the aspects of a self-righteous god who have walked different paths for ages? One bears the insult of her betrayal by the Evanurus, and then by Solus, as fresh wounds, insult upon injury. The other once fell in love with an Alamari chieftain and lived happily in a swamp for centuries. Each reminds the other that another path existed, that they could have been wrong, and nothing angers Mythal like being wrong.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
There is one more thing, if I may.
Bene,
Something
io
whispered
sono
not by
un po'
myself,
cose
but Mythal.
sparse.
The elves have learned many of the
Comunque quella cassa
glories
non so ancora
and
come
horrors
aprirla.
of ancient
Ho fatto un po' di
Elvenar.
roba in giro che
Yet
avevo
your
dimenticato,
people
ma
live
poi
in
non...
this world now as the old elves
Bene,
never
ma tu
could.
stai...
Know it as
sei
they
già
could
verso la
not.
fine storia,
There is your strength.
quindi...
'Tis why you shall surpass
Io un po'
what
di
came
Trieste l'ho
before
fatto, ho
one
ucciso anche
day.
quel boss
Did Mythal see
sopra,
this? Is it a prediction?
sul balcone di
A
là.
hope from a mother
Però c'è uno
to
spugno
her
che non
distant
capisco come si
children,
prende anche lì.
no less beloved than any before
Vabbè,
them.
poi farò un giro. Tanto poi quando si ritorna lì si cerca di recuperare. Dove devo andare a uccidere sta strega? Allora, mi conviene andare adesso. Ok, che livello è sta strega? 540. Però qui dice, c'è una missione che dice torna nella caverna del monte con strano pienamente accessibili, quindi penso che sia più avanti ancora. 10:40, devo fare questo demone. Perché qua è il livello 35-45. Ma non ho avuto tempo. Sai che è uscita la patch di Genshin Impact, che è praticamente una mappa immensa da esplorare. Poi c'ho questo. Poi sto giocando a Marvel Rival. poi c'ho il lavoro, poi c'ho sto facendo anche l'altro gioco che si chiama, beh, sto tirando su, c'ho un po' di quando tempo riesco, ma per adesso non ho avuto tempo. Quando sono, diciamo, tranquilla mi faccio i miei giri delle live in generale, un po' per tutti. Però sono indietro, devo ancora sbloccare un sacco di cose perché adesso arriva la bella stagione. Arriva la bella stagione, è un casino, ma poi riesco, nel senso devo avere solo tempo. Ad esempio l'altro giorno mi hanno chiamato 7 persone, ho dovuto cioè oggi pomeriggio, tra oggi, ma proviamo a fare questa missione, però non so se sarà più forte di me sta strega, non so che livello sarà, proviamo al massimo crepo e posso lanciarmi, perché c'è un botto ancora di robe da aprire, da giri di portali da fare, ho quanto dura sto gioco? Tantissima roba. Poi il DLC, tu hai preso anche il DLC? Visto che c'è un DLC?
Getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of
No,
mythology.
non ho guardato esattamente che cos'è. Ho visto solo che c'era. Questa è quella zona di ghiaccio, insomma, siamo già venuti. No, devo sbloccare anche tutti i negozi. Perché insomma le armi pulvano. C'è qualcosa qui. Parliamo di livellamenti, anche lì sono indietro. Cioè ogni tanto ce la sbatto la roba, ma... Dici che ho cose diverse? Io no, non penso che sia storie diverse. Tu hai fatto l'elfo? Io ho fatto l'elfo. Non so se poi cambia la storia in base al personaggio.
I have seen you and your companions. I never again expected to see my children in the Dreadwolf's crossroads.
Penso che magari cambiano...
And you know who I am.
Penso che magari cambiano, vabbè, le armi,
part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called survival.
Tu l'hai fatta la Roman?
Solas. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what
Io
is left
pensavo
of me
di
can only
andare
survive
con
here.
Lucas,
I
ma
cannot
poi il
return to the
grifone mi
world,
attira.
and even the true fade is
Solo perché
denied
c'è il
me. All I
grifone.
can do
Però quello là
is
è
watch.
bloccato, quindi...
Have you come to seek the blessing of your god? Or did you come to ask your god to sacrifice herself to help you defeat the monsters
Poi
Elganon
dipende
and
magari
Gillian
anche
have
dalle
become?
scelte che uno fa. Vorrei il tuo aiuto. Proviamo, ma tanto mi sa che c'è da combatterla questa. Vediamo che dici, perché tu non ci aiuterai. Ma sì, tanto... Secondo me questa c'è da combattere. Qualsiasi cosa gli dici, alla fine questa c'è da farla fuori.
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
We saw Solas's memories, his regrets.
You saw
Io li sto variando, sto seguendo, diciamo, sempre gli stessi personaggi, li sto variando.
You wish for my help? Convince me.
Diciamo che tra i personaggi che mi piacciono c'è quello un po' tutti, diciamo, a parte mi piace molto la gnoma e quell'altra, diciamo, un po' più tecnica, la cinesia. E che sì, forse portandosi dietro solo un personaggio, sempre quello, riesce a livellarli più velocemente. Io sto facendo un po' di là, anche perché per adesso non ho trovato cose, diciamo, estremamente difficili nei combattimenti. Poi non lo so dopo. Non fa niente, Solas mi sta aiutando, la corruzione va fermata. Dobbiamo fermare l'idea, non siamo degni, sono sicuri che nessuno viene a chiedermi aiuto, dunque perché dovrei darlo a te? Allora, penso che lei sia un po' contro Solas, perché è contro quella là, a Mitra. Quindi parlandogli di Solas potrebbe essere che sia un no. Affrontami, aspettiamo un attimo. La corruzione va fermata, ok, però magari lei non gliene frega un cazzo, è comunque una dea. No, comunque una semidea, quella che cacchio è una semidea, quindi penso che non ne frega un cazzo. Dobbiamo fermare gli dei, quindi vuol dire uccidiamoti. Ne siamo degni, mi sembra un po' troppo. Io farei la corruzione va fermata. Perché sono indeciso, però faccio la corruzione va fermata.
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be
Praticamente
corrupted
la
by the
stessa
blight.
risposta.
That is why you must
Quella
succeed, so
sotto,
tell me why I must help you.
We know the truth about the blight.
Ma
We know it
penso che
came
tu lo
from the
sai già,
imprisoned dreams of the
perché devi
Titans after you
aiutarmi.
and Solus defeated them.
Però la corruzione è colpa tua, ti sei opposta, delle persone moriranno. Allora, secondo me, vabbè, la prima e la seconda comunque sono, ti sei opposta, gli vai contro. Però ti sei opposta potrebbe essere anche quella giusta, perché potrebbe continuare un dialogo. La corruzione è colpa tua potrebbe essere comunque dirgli a stronza, hai fatto tu, combattiamo. Delle persone moriranno, non penso che gliene frega molto. Però quel ti sei opposta. Comunque so che è tutto diverso, personaggio eccetera, quindi stiamo facendo... Ah, quindi può essere che stiamo facendo strade differenti. Ma tu pensi che quando, non so se l'hai già finito una volta o lo stai continuando a giocare? Io penso che faccio una run sola perché ho troppi giochi. Poi a giugno c'è Death Stranding, non posso stare dietro a tutto, magari lo rifanno più avanti. Però penso che ci siano dei finali diversi, quindi se c'è comunque una strada diversa. Io farei la corruzione, colpa tua no, farei o ti sei opposta o delle persone moriranno. Come Inquisition, l'altro, quello vecchio. Delle persone moriranno o ti sei opposta? Colpa tua no, perché magari si può non combattere, magari ci dà questo oggetto, ma non lo so. Magari ti sei opposta, dai sì, ti sei opposta.
Stopping the blight mattered enough for you to talk with Solus even after he rebelled against you. It mattered enough for you to stand against the other gods.
And I was struck down for doing so, betrayed by those I had ruled beside for centuries.
You made the difficult choice to protect your home because it was the right thing to do. Help me do the same.
Not bad, but not enough. Let us speak of something else.
Ah, quindi... Quindi diciamo quella là è bruciata. Quindi ritorniamo indietro. Secondo me qua ci fa parlare finché non becchiamo quella lì che ci dice affrontami. Noi siamo degni. Dobbiamo fermare gli dei. Vai, andiamo su, dobbiamo fermare gli dei.
You can't want Elganon and Gillenane to rule the world. Not after what they did to you.
I ruled alongside them for centuries. I bear them no love now, and they were ever flawed, as all rulers are. Yet they were better than the others who threatened your ancestors. Monsters like the Titans, or selfish fools like Anaris. Set the blight aside. And tell me why I should help you topple your own gods.
Contenere la corruzione, si sono comportati male, vabbè, che risposta. Non ci servono dei, non lo so, perché siamo comunque in un fantasy, diciamo, una sorta di fantasy che non è tanto fantasy, quanto ho capito, però facciamo questa.
How am I supposed to just set the blight
aside?
By making an argument not related to it, as I asked you to.
The blight is a core part of who they are, and I don't think you're in favor of it.
If you wish to prove your worth, you must do better than that.
Proviamo Solas, mi sta aiutando.
Solus is
sto provando tutte.
Solus is using
no, poi troveremo quella buona.
Besides, why should I esteem the Dreadwolf's approbation? He rebelled against me.
But the two of you stay close.
Until he killed the tattered fragment of me who hid
Quindi
inside
quella
the
giusta è quella là, affrontami. Abbiamo capito.
He keeps me here, yet has not visited since waking from his
slumber. Per vedere se si può
Tell me this.
combinare qualcos'altro, ma mi sa che...
against me after all we had been to one another.
Io avrei potuto fare quando Sola si è rivolto contro di me dopo quello che eravamo stati l'uno per l'altro. Dimenticarlo, rispettarlo, non credo, perché se è incazzata non lo rispetti. Dimenticarlo potrebbe anche essere, ma vivi di rimorso e mi dispiace per l'accaduto.
I am so sorry, Mythar. To be betrayed and then brought back, and to have the one person who remembers you not be able to face
Io
you.
faccio i miei ragionamenti, ma poi sicuramente sono
I do not want your pity. I do not need your pity.
Ah, vero, perché aveva detto che era permalosa.
Prove your worth or die.
Bene. Alla fine lo scopo finale è arrivato. Si trasformò nella regione dei draghi. Ecco. Bravo, ma è lo stesso drago che abbiamo combattuto, mi sembra lo stesso, tipicamente. Vediamo.
Everyone get ready.
E che non ho la vita dei personaggi con loro. 45. È morto. Tanto la quasi neanche a 30. La fase specializzata. Devo ritornare. La carta a terra. È impossibile per me.
No problem.
Ma poi io non capisco una cosa che non mi piace di questo gioco rispetto ad Inquisition, che i mostri vengono sempre addosso. Non apprezzo, non ce la farò mai perché ce l'ho sempre addosso. Che la devo fare? Questo qua. Devo fare almeno 35. Questo comunque però sono negromanze per dire, no? Quindi un cazzo di danno che da troppo alti.
Happy to help.
E con gli altri non ho le cure. Se avevo l'altra con le cure faccio dove la piglio? Potrei fare per colpire pure. Questo è il programma. Se arriva l'altra... se arriva l'altro personaggio. Almeno lo da non è stato così tragico. Dai, ce l'abbiamo fatta. Pensavo... Vabbè, ci abbiamo provato, ma va bene. Non è stato così tragico, no. Allora, fammi fare un giro. Bene. Stavo peggio. Però a livello 45, cazzo. Scherzo come sono, diciamo che non ho equipaggiamenti vari. Devo vedere se c'è qualcosa. Qui sopra c'è un balconcino. Bene, bene. Dove la trovo l'essenza di mitra? Di qua.
We have it. The essence of Mythal the Protector.
I heard legends about her when I was growing up. Now...
Dacci un po' di XP,
Burns just being near it. This is the power we need to finish this.
Strength requires knowledge. How shall we use it?
I think the moment is coming. When we can turn the tide, we'll know.
Ok. La scuola ha sconfitto il superbo e il furibondo frammento di mitra e l'ha sfidata in battaglia. Ora è in possesso di un ancimio magico, un nocciolo della sua essenza, che potrebbe tornare utile in uno scontro futuro. Gente mi scrive. Bene, bene, bene. Non devo perdere nulla. Pallido riflesso, amuleto. Ho dato anche una decorazione. Allora, fammi vedere questo amuleto com'è. Allora, aspetta. Recap. Poi equipaggiamenti. Allora, più 20 danni ai nemici con salute bassa. I nemici sono considerati come se avessero salute bassa. Non sapete i boss. Non sembra male. Sconfiggere un nemico fornisce 5% di qualità suprema. Beh, sembra interessante, no? Abilità. Sto facendo il negromante. Quindi, beh, per adesso dobbiamo solo salire. Sovraccarica il tuo attacco a distanza spendendo il 200% del mana normale per infliggere 200 di danni. Ma però il mana mi serve. Consuma i 50 mana per creare un picco di energia nel tuo attacco da distanza, permettendo di far detonare le pressioni inflitti da frantumazione. Questo non è male. Per quelli. Aspetta, no. Questo invece per chi è? Sempre per lui. Che non lo so bene. 2 o triangolo, cosa che è R2 quadrato. Mi sembrano comunque un po' uguali, dipende quanto danno fanno però. Mi sa che è meglio questo. Ma sì, questo poi. Biblioteca. E ci siamo. Bene, questo ce l'abbiamo. Prendo qui, quindi in questa zona ce ne possiamo andare. Piantine. Eccomi carote.
Onward, dweller.
Voices again.
Untold years asleep, only to see our sanctums defiled. Even Arlathan is trampled by cast-offs and mortals. We must secure the Alluvians.
We shall. The Ontom are uneasy in the crossroads, but they know their duty.
If they fail, give the best preserve to me for improvement.
Dead on time. We're already on it.
Ok, vediamo. Allora, la missione che volevo fare io era 540 no, questo non lo posso ancora fare, mi sa. Questa era quella che volevo fare io, però non so se la posso fare ancora, perché questa zona qua non l'ho sbloccata. Questa invece cos'è? Possiamo fare questo. E qua mi dice c'è qualcosa, però non capisco dove. È questa zona qui, ma non so come arrivarci. No. Queste non me le fa fare. Possiamo provare a fare il castello delle speranze, però 35-40. Facciamo qualcosa, non va. E andiamo avanti. Un po' quella storia normale. Magari qualcuno mi si alla fine. Mettiamo sto palludia.
How was that book you found the other day? Is that one ready? A fine hit, Brooks. Nicely done.
What were we talking about?
How was that book you found the other day, Davrin?
Terrible. Made up facts, imaginary monsters, and writers who never left their armchairs.
No competition for your bestiary, then?
Only if I wanted people to get eaten.
Places between. We sail.
Can I ask, Davrin, what drew you to the Grey Wardens?
I was wondering when you would.
Well, you and Rook are the first Wardens I've met. If the question was indelicate.
Not in my case. Some Wardens join up because they look like others to protect their homes. Me, I came for the...
C'è un botto di roba. Di Osberg.
Rook, welcome to the Hosberg wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
I could sense blight before we were through the alluvion. What's happening?
That's the question, isn't it? Oh, one of them.
The blight's always a problem in the Anderfels. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hosberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
How many people are here? We need to help them.
Of course. FK and I are doing what we can.
So you keep your eye on the big picture for now.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much...
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the blight's usual song.
Sensing the blight is one thing. What you're saying is... concerning.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
La cosa dura un poco ora, il pericolo ormai è la norma, ci serve un piano.
All right, tell me there's a plan.
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report, soon.
If we want proof the blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
So you two are studying the blight?
We already had a reputation for following the weird stuff.
And it's only gotten weirder.
To help, we need to know what we're dealing with.
Leave it to me.
Ah, merci. I knew we could count on you.
Just be careful out there. Even for a warden, it's not pretty.
Things looked bad before we saved that village up north.
You saved that village by collapsing a building. The first warden was furious at us.
But we did the right thing. It might go better this time.
I'll get back as soon as I can.
Need something?
All right, let's find those boil samples. Looks like there's caves on the far side of the village. We can... something's blocking it from the other side.
Got food if you're looking. Not much to forage out there. Thanks, then.
You've been to the farmlands? There's a family. Voss. I'm close with him, with Ursa. They spoke of the Blight. The Blight. Before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know. Something strange at this Gaspin Manor. People in Lavendel believe it's cursed.
Another warden? You really think 3 of you can hold this off? Come back if you need something.
Una controllata, zona nuova, magari ho potenziato qualcosa.
trees from the wetlands are unique. We've had lumber imported. It's not the same. Please come by again.
Are you here to help Lavendel? I'm Bastion. There's more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the Blight awaken a curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
I wouldn't be surprised if damage from the Blight stirred something up.
Nor would I. Whether a curse or some other magical disturbance, it bears investigation.
Lavendel Village. Whatever happened here looks like Dementor's Crossing.
It's still standing, and I'll fight to keep it that way.
Jacob. Flynn says you might be able to hear me. You know, you told me stories when I was sick. One of them.
You've come a long way. If you want a short drink, you let me know. Thanks for the visit.
It came through so I don't know what I should have done.
You did what you could.
There. That's our blight boil. Got a sample. Guessing they'll need more than one.
Knowing how Antoine experiments. Yes. Got company.
the sample?
Not the cleanest of endeavors, but we're making fine progress.
Right. Where were we again?
If the question was indelicate.
Not in my case. Some wardens join up because they were blighted. Others to protect their homes. Me, I came with a challenge.
Wetlands are unsettling, but I guess that's warden life. Spending time in creepy places.
We get more of this than visits to sunny cafes.
At least we face it together.
Light feels strange around it. There's a pull to it.
I feel it too.
Perhaps we shouldn't look at it too long.
Non ricordo dove vado a finire. È una! Solo quello in diretta, non possiamo raccontare.
Gear and supplies here. Come back if you need something.
Tory barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed.
Recently placed, if I'm not mistaken.
What are they doing in the Hosberg wetlands? What's that sound?
Keep going and we'll find out.
Is the cursed manor.
Could use some fixing up.
Lord Gaspin's treasure belongs to the Venatori.
They want Lord Gaspin's treasure, but look at this place. It's really still here? What was that?
We're not alone here.
The manor is supposed to be cursed. The cellar. Stay on guard. We've got a body. Research notes. This man wanted Lord Gaspin's treasure to impress Eldor.
A spirit warped by fixation, an all-consuming obsession.
What can you expect in a place like this?
Let's look around. This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaspin, whatever he thought was back here, it wasn't enough. He found a demon, or became the one we met. If the demon was the curse, at least we've kept it away from Lavendel. Once we're done, we can let Bastion know.
qui pare che abbia fatto tutto. passare da qui. Vediamo.
Champion, stay ready.
Look, over there.
more essence.
Determination is at the shape of your will.
It's the Trap Necropolis spirit. Last one.
I'm last, my comrade. You fought obedience and the heart burn the soul. Whatever you are, give me my freedom if you can.
That's it. The Necropolis door to the demon, the real demon these all came from, should be open.
We know where to go to end it.
Do you ever mull over the path you've chosen, Davrin?
You mean becoming a warden?
Inventario. Questo che è più scarso. Questo non è male.
It's an act of great courage, but to know you'll be called to an early grave in the deep roads.
We all go sometime.
Death may not seem quite real to the young.
More reason to enjoy what I do now, then. Don't drop your guard.
Everyone all right?
Nothing a pair of wardens can't handle.
Got it.
If the gods spread blight, imagine the entire world remade like these infested wetlands.
I've never seen a surge like this. What you said about Warden's early graves inspired me to make a will, Emmerich.
Very admirable.
And I'm leaving you a son.
Your what?
He'll need attention. 4 or 5 hours a day. Stock up on worms.
Well, then allow me to entrust Manfred to you if I pass on.
Hold on.
Firstly, you'll need to check the rotation of his joints every 2 days. Secondly...
Now I'm into it.
There we go!
Only your gods will miss you.
What you said about Warden's early graves and
This'll open the way. Digging over the same areas. What was he searching for?
Trouble over there. Masterfully done, Rook.
This echo make promises, and then... Do you think it took them all?
All.
A well?
Well.
An echo?
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 That's not my voice.
Not your voice.
Who are you?
Are you?
Hello?
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 That's a win.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
Here they come.
This was farmland.
My word, you're right.
The Blight took it recently.
Check out the ballista. Could be useful.
You just want to shoot stuff. sense this attack in the boils. He's not happy.
We need to stop it.
Gotta move!
Down. And another sum.
That must be enough for an analysis.
Yeah. Let's get back to Evka and Antoine. Signs of a family that disappeared. Whatever this echo was in the well, I think it possessed them. The more people go near it, the more it gets in their minds.
It didn't want the people to leave. It fed off the cycle of their routines.
That journal mentioned clearing boards from the well. Sealed away once. Whatever's down there, whatever you did to those people, I won't let you do it again. We're sealing the well. Sealing. It's done. No more echo. For now.
I spy trouble ahead.
Questo non è buono.
What happened, happened. Can't change it now.
The Voss family? Did you find anything?
There was something in the well. It got to them.
But we aren't supposed to listen. Stories. But it was sealed.
It's sealed again.
When it's safe to go back, I'll bury it even deeper for Ursa. Thank you for letting me know.
Rook! Always good to see people return. Means they're still alive.
We went up to Gaspin Manor.
You did? And the curse? Was it... Did the Blight wake it?
Less the Blight, more like some Venatori. There was a demon haunting the manor. We stopped it.
Huh. Well, we all knew something wasn't right. And thank you. There's one less evil to worry about.
I've got a story from Orson today. In a time only the stone remembers.
Beer? Coffee? Pick your poison. Are you all right?
I'm not.
Need gear?
Please, take a look.
All right then.
Qui aspetta, in teoria no, dovremmo aver aperto a parte questo. Tutto.
Hello there.
Another day.
Yeah? You're here to help?
Antoine? Antoine!
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And Rook? I believed you, but to hear it? I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
We knew things were bad. But if the blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two reign, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First Warden,
you were told to stay away. Or does your allegiance to us no longer matter?
Of course it does. Fighting the blight matters. That's why I'm here.
You're here for your ego, not for us.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. He's telling the truth. The blight has changed, and that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
I took the same vows as you. We're on the same side.
You're on thin ice. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
What an asshole. A lot of people are gonna die for his arrogance.
Maybe.
So much for convincing the Wardens.
There's you, Davrin, me, and Antoine. We make it work with the four of us. You and Davrin work with your new friends. Antoine and I will track Darkspawn and the Blight.
In so-called peace, vigilance. If we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse. Now, she and Elgernon had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready. And they had just the target.
We should take a break. Head back.
Possiamo scendere di qua. Verso questo che non ho ancora sbloccato.
Back to the lighthouse for a bit.
He finally agrees to meet for a report, then he all but calls you a liar.
Volevo sapere... di questo. fare. Sì. Lei c'ha un passaggio da dietro. Guarda qui la cassa. Non da qui. Sarà un modo. Un passaggio per arrivare a quella cassa. Dovrebbe esserci comunque. Poi parte, diciamo, una prossima storia, quindi una prossima missione, e comunque non so come entrarci per adesso. Allora andiamo, non lo so, mi manca anche qualcos'altro, ma è tutto lì, è quella casa, e che tutte le altre le ho aperte. Qui c'è una strada, però andiamo a vedere. Dall'altra parte. Cazzo, non devo fare un posto. Può essere che c'è comunque un'altra strada. Beh, andiamo via.
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except us, seems like. Guess the First Warden holds a grudge.
Calling Wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
The other archdemons are dead. Only Razikale and Lucican live. So which one is it?
No one has a good look yet. Makes it hard to tell. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
offer, Dweller, I will answer.
Vediamo qui se c'è qualcuno con cui devo parlare. Sì.
Good taste.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
Orzammar has requested I stop harassing their citizens with my talk of dwarven magic.
Who cares what they say? That shouldn't stop you.
I don't have a choice. At least I know I'm not gonna find answers in Orzammar.
So, what now?
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Huh?
There is another great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves, Kalsharak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're closer to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
I'm curious about Kalsharak's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the deep roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kalsharak was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
They had to. Lose a Tig or lose everyone.
Children, families. It's unforgivable.
Sometimes people have to do unforgivable things.
You've heard, haven't you, that the Kalsharak dwarves were forced to change in order to survive. No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask. Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kalsharok doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
How do we get in touch with these Kalsharok dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
Sì. Tè. Direi questo.
Non c'è neanche fare le palle, quando è che viene?
Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kalsharok dwarves have some answers. To meet someone named Stalgard? He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
So you don't actually know who or what this Stalgard is?
A new friend, I hope. We're supposed to meet Stalgard here. See that? Bad guys. That's room for ya. That has to be Stalgard. Got it. Stalgard?
Yes. Lace Harding, of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook? And Davrin, Grey Warden. Antunsha Valpartha Vidur.
Anas tu Salroka.
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
Thanks for meeting with us. I really hope you can help Harding.
You are gracious in your address. It is not necessary. Tell me what you wish.
I'm looking for someone touched by the Ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes. She has been waiting for you. Follow, and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark. The creatures there even more so. You are staring.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear we carry?
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
Ilya, have you seen my chisel?
The one that's pointed or the tiny one?
The tiny one that's pointed.
Oh, check your pockets.
Have you ever spoken to the Oracle?
In the sanctum.
person will do almost anything to survive. That is what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
How many times have you
The food up here is much better than what we get, though.
I always found it strange how much Orzamar's people feel the same. I'd like to see me in Rathers one day.
I like them so you can defeat them. We like them so we can survive. Kal Sharok was abandoned to its fate many generations ago. When the Darkspawn...
The Wardens will be welcome here once the outposts are established.
Some by their own hand, and some found another way. Atuva Galta Satot. The stone is colder than death, as they say. Darkspawn.
shadows down here will play tricks on your mind.
Not far now. Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Kalsharok can, somewhat. Long story. The corruption here has its root elsewhere. Destroy it, and this group...
Destroy the source of the blight growths? We can do that.
I will stay on guard here.
Am I? Heard ya. bet it's this way. Leave it to me.
Got company.
else see that? I thought I saw something.
Someone? Here?
Maybe it was just a shadow. Here we go! Of course. You got it. Think we can get through the door now? Let's go check with Stalgard.
Oh cazzo, cioè, ho detto di correre. Sembra esserci qualcosa. Però non c'è niente. Non possono essere uguali, devono essere per forza diverse.
Good work. The blight growths have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come. Mind yourself and show respect to the Empress.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself. But we of Kalsharok revere her deeply for being one with the stone. They say she was once from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her past.
There was blight everywhere outside of those doors. But here, it's clean.
Some protective force is repelling them.
The song. Do you hear it? coming from all around us. I would love to look around more. Do you think Stelgard would mind?
I think he'd be fine with it.
Have arrived.
But I don't see anyone.
She's waiting.
Thank you for leading her here, Stalgard. They call me the Oracle.
Is that a rock that just looks like a person? Or a person that looks like a rock?
Yes.
Huh. Good. Thanks.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within and remember. Remember when the Earth was alive and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang, a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatuno. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Asa Tunal? What happened to the Titans?
There's something else here. It's found you. What have you done?
I didn't do anything!
Get clear!
Deep stalkers. That construct probably riled up the wildlife.
What's the team? Make it hurt.
I'm good. Everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
Good question. Harding hasn't done anything bad, right?
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now. Look within for your answers. And beware.
No, wait! I have more questions!
Huh.
She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers! She gave me nothing! Come back! Make her come back!
Harding.
Ugh. It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here. Oh, hey.
You look like you could use someone to talk to.
I'm that obvious?
You're being uncharacteristically quiet.
I try to be cheerful. It helps me, and I think it makes other people feel better. But since we saw the Oracle... I don't know.
You're allowed to feel off balance. That experience with the Oracle was intense.
But I got nothing out of her except vague hints and even more vague warnings. This was supposed to be a good thing.
One small hurdle doesn't erase what's good about this.
I just wish I knew what to do.
Whatever you decide to do, you aren't alone.
I know. It's nice to know I have friends. And you, of course.
I'm not a friend.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I just meant that you're... special. Or special-er. Having you by my side has made all this easier to bear. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
I know. And I'll be here as long as you need me. That's a promise.
Harding left the Oracle Sanctum disappointed. Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning. But far below the surface, something was moving. Determined to be seen. And fighting to be remembered.
Di quasi chiudere.
Manifestation.
Quindi niente, direi che possiamo salvare qui. Va bene, buonanotte a tutti, ciao.
Adesso va a dormire.
Sto spegnendo.